So that is wisdoms.org/volunteer. On this website, you will be able to sign up to be the difference maker in this election. And it seems like everyone here wants to be that person, right? Another option that you have, I know a lot of you met some of our organizers here in Milwaukee as you were coming in, probably super excited, yelling, screaming, yeah, some of you. If you do not want to sign up online, you can also sign up with one of the organizers. They will be having a clipboard. They are walking around outside right now, and they were helping you all get to your seats as well. So please, please sign up to make a difference. Wisconsin comes down, again, to 3 to 4 votes per ward. So the one packet you take out could be the difference between us winning and losing this November. We know, especially as an organizing team, that we are going to win this election by having those conversations with the people that we know, encouraging them to vote, and letting them know why they need to get involved as well. There is honestly so much at stake in this election. Our lives, our futures, and our freedoms are truly on the line. Donald Trump and J.D. Vance and their It's okay, that's how I feel too. That and their Project 2025 will rip our Honestly, they're trying to rip our freedoms away, make life less affordable for hardworking families like the one I grew up in, and threaten our democracy at its very core. It's horrible. And as Kamala Harris usually says, we are not going back. All of us are gathered here today to show that, as Vice President Harris says, when we fight, we win. Yeah. I think I'm going to ask that we do that one more time because I didn't feel it right here. When we fight, we win. Yeah. Based on that, I can tell Milwaukee that we are ready to fight and we're here for it. Thank you so, so much. I want to thank you all so much for being a part of this team and working to truly make a difference and to honestly make history in electing the first female president of the United States. And with that, I think I'm going to go now, but all I got to say is let's do this, Milwaukee. Woo!
Milwaukee, make some noise for Julia Jefferson!
All I do is win, 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 no matter what. Got money on my mind, I can never get enough. And every time I step up in the building, everybody hands go up.
Get those hands up, come on.
And they stay there, and they say yeah, and they stay there. Up, down, up, down. Cause all I do is win, win, win. And if you going in, put your hands in the air, make them stay there. All I do is win, 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 no matter what. Got money on my mind, I can never get enough. And every time I step up in the building, everybody hands go up.
Girls, we run this mother. mother. Who run the world? Girls. Who run the world? Girls. Who run the world? Who run the world? Girls. Who run this mother? Who run this mother? Who run this mother? Who run this mother? Who run the world? Girls. Who run the world? Girls. Who run the world? Who run the world? Girls. I got this feeling on the summer day when you were gone. I crashed my car into the bridge. I watched, I let it burn. I threw your issue into a bag and pushed it down the stairs. I crashed my car into the bridge.
Let's go. What?
That's right.
Yo, make some noise for yourselves. Seriously. They gave me full control of the music, and I feel like we're changing the way political rallies are happening today. Are y'all excited to be a part of history? If you're able, get on those feet, put your hands together, and let's go.
Everybody clap your hands. Come on, y'all. Check it out, y'all. How low can you go? Can you go down low? All the way to the floor? How low can you go? Can you bring it to the top? Like it never, never stop? Can you bring it to the top? One hop. Right foot now. Left foot now, y'all. Cha-cha, real smooth. Turn it out. To the left. Take it back now, y'all. One hop this time. Right foot, let's stomp. Left foot, let's stomp. Cha-cha now, y'all. Now it's time to get funky. To the right now. To the left. Take it back now, y'all. One hop this time. One hop this time. Right foot, 2 stumps. Left foot, 2 stumps. Slide to the left. Slide to the right. Crisscross. Crisscross. Cha-cha, real smooth. Let's go to work. To the left. Take it back now, y'all. 2 hops this time. 2 hops this time. Right foot, 2 stumps. Left foot, 2 stumps. Hands on your knees, hands on your knees. Get funky with it. Oh, yeah. Come on. Cha-cha now, y'all.
Shake that.
In the club, party rock. Looking for your girl, she on my jock. Now stop when we in the spot. Booty moving weight like she on the block. With a Drake, I got to know. Top jeans tattoo, cause I'm rock raw. Half black, half white, diamond now. Gang of money, open up.
Yo, I'm running through these halls like Drano. I got that devilish flow, rock and roll, no halo. We party rock. Yeah, that's the crew that I'm repping on a rise to the top. No lead in our Zeppelin. Hey.
Get down, put your hands up to the sound. Put your hands up to the sound. Put your hands up to the sound. Get up, 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 get up. Put your hands up to the sound, to the sound. Put your hands up, put your hands up, put your hands up, put your hands up. Party rock is in the house tonight. Everybody just have a good time. And we gon' make you lose your mind. Everybody just have a good, good, good time. Put your hands up. Put your hands up. Put your hands up.
Every day I'm
We hit turbulence. Let's go.
Y'all getting there? You getting ready? Y'all been ready, huh? Y'all been ready. Thank you so much for sticking with me tonight. Seriously, I'm proud of all of you. You could be anywhere in the world and you chose to be here to make a difference. Keep showing up, Milwaukee.
I got a feeling that tonight's gonna be a good night. That tonight's gonna be a good night. That tonight's gonna be a good, good night. A feeling that tonight's gonna be a good night. That tonight's gonna be a good night. That tonight's gonna be a good, good night.
Tonight's the night. Let's live it up. I got
she's upset. She's going off about something that you said, 'cause she doesn't get your humor like I do.
Here we go now. Here we go now.
I'm in my room, it's a typical Tuesday night. I'm listening to the kind of music she doesn't like, and she'll never know your story like I do.
Here we go now. Here we go now.
She wears short skirts, I wear t-shirts. She's cheer captain and I'm on the bleachers, dreaming about the day when you wake up and find it what you're looking. If you could see that I'm the one who understands you, been here all along, so I can't choose me. You belong with me. Come on, girls, let's go. Come on, girls, let's go.
All right, Milwaukee, I need you to get your eyes up on the video board as we take roll call live from Chicago.
Are you ready? Let me hear you. Ladies and gentlemen, my name is DJ Cassidy, and I'd like to welcome you all to the Democratic National Convention roll call. Now we're gonna pass the mic from state to state so that all our voices are heard all around the nation. But first, let me pass it back to Secretary Ray to get the celebration started.
Alabama, how do you cast your vote? Alabama passes. Delaware, how do you cast your votes?
On behalf of the great state of Delaware, home of our beloved 46th President of the United States, Joseph Robinette Biden Jr.,
It is our honor to unanimously cast our 34 votes for the next President of the United States, Vice President Kamala
Thank you, Delaware. Alabama, how do you cast your vote?
In a letter from the Birmingham jail, Dr. King wrote that progress is not inevitable. We have to fight for it. We have to win it. Kamala Harris will protect the legacy and the progress that we've made by our forefathers and our foremothers, and she will advance it. She will safeguard our freedom to vote by passing the John Robert Lewis Voting Rights Advancement Act. She will fight for freedom and opportunity and build an economy that works for everyone. So, from Huntsville to Mobile, from the Black Belt to the Wiregrass, from the historic civil rights cities of Birmingham, Montgomery, and my hometown of Selma, from the people who brought us the Voting Rights Act and the Civil Rights Act, the proud great state of Alabama proudly cast 56 votes for the first Black woman President of the United States of America, Kamala Harris, and the next Vice President, Tim Walz.
Alaska, how do you cast your vote?
Alaska's motto is North to the Future, and that's exactly where Kamala Harris and Tim Walz are going to take us. A future full of opportunity for everyone. As a teacher, a union member, and a proud Black woman, it is my honor to cast Alaska's 19 delegates for the next President of these United States, Kamala Harris.
American Samoa, how do you cast your vote?
Talofalava. Here in American Samoa, faith, service, and community are everything. That's why we cast 10 votes for our next president, Kamala Harris.
Now, once again, my name is DJ Cassidy, and this is the DNC Roll Call. So let's pass the mic around the nation.
Arizona, how do you cast your vote?
Buenas tardes. From the Grand Canyon state of Arizona, the future of the Democratic Party, where we've been bringing the heat since 2020, electing Democrats up and down the ballot. Our diverse coalition is proud to cast our 85 votes for Kamala Harris.
Arkansas, how do you cast your vote?
On behalf of the great state of Arkansas, home of American legends Johnny Cash and Sister Rosetta Tharpe, home of the trailblazing civil rights leaders Daisy Bates and the Little Rock Nine, and home of the birthplace of President William Jefferson Clinton, who inspired all of us in a place called Hope. Arkansas casts our votes for Vice President Kamala Harris and Governor Tim Walz.
California, how do you cast your vote?
Mr. Secretary, the great state of California passes at this time.
California passes. Colorado, how do you cast your vote?
Mr. Secretary, in Colorado, we know how to climb mountains, and we're going to make sure Kamala Harris and Tim Walz reach the summit and win this election. Colorado proudly casts its votes for Kamala Harris. Get it go!
Connecticut, how do you cast your vote?
Connecticut, the Constitution state, over the submarine, over the jet engine, over the Yukon Huskies slam dunk, over Keith Richards lead guitar. We vote.
Tonight, we cast 73 votes and one president for the first female president of the United States of America, Kamala Harris.
Now we're passing the mic all around the world tonight. So let's join together. Here we go, here we go, here we go, let's go!
Democrats abroad, how do you cast your vote?
Mr. Secretary, Democrats Abroad represents millions of Americans who live abroad and vote back home in all 50 states and in D.C. U.S. citizens can go to votefromabroad.org to register and request a ballot. On behalf of our large, diverse community, we joyfully cast 21 votes for Kamala Harris!
District of Columbia, how do you cast your vote?
We are Washington, D.C., home to 700,000 Americans, where millions have marched for jobs and justice, where Dr. King had a dream and Obama had hope, and where in January 2025, we will host the inauguration of President Kamala Harris. We know Kamala Harris will fight for our freedom, and we will work together to make Washington, D.C. the 51st state. The District of Columbia is proud to cast its 51 votes for the next president of the United States, Kamala Harris.
Florida, how do you cast your vote?
Florida is worth fighting for. That's why we're fighting back against Project 2025 and Republican extremism. We won't go back. We won't back down. I cast 4 votes present and 243 votes in the great state of Florida for the first president, first female president of the United States, Kamala Harris.
Georgia, how do you cast your vote?
Ladies and gentlemen, we are here tonight to officially nominate Kamala Harris for president. Five, get loud, another round of shots. DNC, turn out for what? Turn out for what? Hey, turn out for what? Yeah, turn out for what? Let's go, let's go. Turn out for what? Hey, everybody get your hands up. Hey, everybody get your hands up. Hey, everybody get your hands up. Now, say, we're not going back. We're not going back. We're not going back. We're not going back. E.P. Harris, come to the wall. E.P. Harris, give me the wall. Hey.
Mr. Secretary, the South's got something to say. I'm Congresswoman Akima Williams, chairwoman of the Democratic Party of Georgia. Georgia, the home of President Jimmy Carter, the cradle of the civil rights movement, where we fight for our freedom. Extremists in Georgia are trying to silence our voices by kicking Georgians off of the rolls and making it harder to vote. But y'all, when we send Kamala Harris to the White House, she'll fight for our freedom to vote, our reproductive freedoms, and our freedom to thrive. In the spirit of good trouble, Georgia cast 123 votes for the next president of the United States, Kamala Harris.
Guam, how do you cast your vote?
Hafide Todu Centro. I am Governor Noom Young Guerrero, the first female governor of our beautiful island of Guam. The home of the indigenous Chamorro people. And where America's day begins. And we proudly cast our 12 votes
Aloha, Hawaii. How do you cast your vote?
America, thank you all for loving Hawaii. The spirit of aloha means acting with love and kindness. Our Hawaii was the first state to legalize abortion. Our state was the first to ratify the ERA. Our state was the first to pass universal health care for all and target 100% renewable energy. Our state is the birthplace of Barack Obama. Our state shares the values of Kamala Harris, and we cast 6 votes present and 23 votes for Kamala Harris. First woman president.
Idaho, how do you cast your vote?
Republicans ripped away our reproductive freedoms. The Idaho Democrats are mounting our comeback. For the first time in decades, we're running in every legislative district. We are not going back. Idaho cast 27 votes for Kamala Harris.
Ladies and gentlemen, today is a celebration. A celebration of democracy. A celebration of freedom. A celebration of future. Chicago, are you ready?
Our convention host, Illinois, how do you cast your vote?
Secretary, Illinois Democrats are doing the work to win in November, and I am proud to introduce my partner in the fight, my governor, J.B. Pritzker!
The great state of Illinois, the prairie state, home of 4 presidents, including President Barack Obama. The birthplace of skyscrapers and the adopted home of Superman. The cornerstone of the Midwest Blue Wall. The first state to ratify the 13th Amendment ending slavery. And the 19th Amendment granting women the right to vote. Illinois casts 1 vote present and 176 votes for the next president of the United States, future Madam President Kamala Harris.
Indiana, how do you cast your vote?
Indiana welcomed me into its heart. Indiana welcomed me into its heart as soon as I married Christine Harrell from Rolling Prairie. And that's before I lived in Hawkins or played the littlest player with the biggest heart at the University of Notre Dame, Rudy. I want what's best for Indiana, and that means electing Kamala Harris, the first woman president of the United States of America.
On behalf of the great Hoosier State, home of the largest single sporting day event in the world, the Indy 500, home of Michael Jackson, home of Babyface, home of David Letterman, Indiana delivered this 86 delegates to Kamala Harris and Tim Walz as the next president and vice president.
Iowa, how do you cast your vote?
Thank you, Mr. Secretary. The tall corn state of Iowa, the state that launched Barack Obama on his way to the presidency, the state that put education on its state quarter, and the state that feeds and fuels the world, casts one vote absent and 45 votes for the next president of the United States of America, Kamala Harris.
Kansas, how do you cast your vote?
I can't hear. Hello, delegates from the center of America, the Sunflower State, Kansas, where our farmers feed America, where we elect strong women who govern from the middle. As the first ever black chair of Kansas, I am proud to cast our 39 votes for the first black woman president, Kamala Harris!
The Commonwealth of Kentucky, how do you cast your vote?
Since 2021, the Biden-Harris administration has shown up for the Commonwealth of Kentucky, and today we're showing up for Vice President Harris. With this administration, we've broken every record for private sector investment, exports, tourism, wages, and new jobs. Together, we're building the 2 largest battery plants on planet Earth, and we opened the cleanest, greenest recycled paper mill the world has ever seen. We are proud to cast 56 votes for the next president of the United States, Kamala Harris.
Louisiana, how do you cast your vote?
Greetings from Louisiana. Mr. Secretary, my name is Wendell Pierce, and I'm a proud son of Louisiana. And Louisiana is about family, and I'm surrounded by my family of the delegates of Louisiana. And our great Congressman, Troy Carter.
Louisiana casts its vote in support of our democracy, and we stand in line for a more perfect union.
And born out of that democracy from the Big Easy, the northernmost Caribbean city, the last Bohemia was jazz. And nothing could be more emblematic of jazz and democracy than what we swing with in the Big Easy. And it's because of that that I am here to cast my personal vote for the next president of the United States, Kamala Harris. And now, the leader of our party, Mr. Randall Gaines.
The great state of Louisiana, a state that embodies the principles and spirit of hope and resilience, and so does Kamala Harris. The great state of Louisiana cast its 1 vote present, and our 47 votes for the next president of the United States, Kamala Harris.
right there. Are you ready? Here we go, here we go. Let's go, let's go, let's go.
Next up is Maine. Maine, how do you cast your vote?
Mr. Chair, great state of Maine, home of environmental climate activists and champions like Edmund S. Muskie and George Mitchell. Happy birthday today, George. The state where the sun rises first on the nation over our bold and rocky coast, bringing with it today a new day for the brave and open-hearted people of this country. We have improved lives, restored rights, and preserved our environment in Maine for future generations. Maine leads, and as Maine goes, so will go the nation.
Maine proudly cast 30 votes for our next president, Kamala Harris.
Maryland, how do you cast your vote?
We are Maryland! And we represent Marylanders past and present who have contributed to America's greatness. We are the birthplace of Harriet Tubman. We are the birthplace of Thurgood Marshall. We are the birthplace of Frederick Douglass. We are the place where soldiers defended our freedoms in Baltimore and also in Antietam, and the home of thousands of veterans who call Maryland home. And this community of patriots is proud to cast our votes for the next President of the United States, Kamala Harris!
The Commonwealth of Massachusetts, how do you cast your vote?
Mr. Secretary, the people of Massachusetts know something about making history. The first Thanksgiving in Plymouth, the first public school, the first public library where we don't ban books. Health care for all, and the first shots fired in our revolution. And we are proud as the Commonwealth of Massachusetts to make history once again. Mr. Secretary, Massachusetts counts 116 votes, all of our votes, for Kamala D. Harris for the office of President of the United States.
Michigan, how do you cast your vote?
Good evening from the Great Lakes State. I'm Michigan Democratic Party Chair LaVora Barnes. Michigan has an incredible story. We put the world on wheels and we built the middle class.
We are getting things done in Michigan in 2022. We flipped our state House of Representatives for the first time in 40 years. We're getting it done in Michigan.
And I'm Governor Gretchen Whitmer. We cut taxes. We protected freedoms. We brought manufacturing home, and we know how to win. This November, we're working together. Michigan cast three president 125 votes for our next president, Kamala Harris.
Minnesota, how do you cast your vote?
Mr. Secretary, the great state of Minnesota, home of Vice President Hubert Humphrey, Vice President Walter Mondale, and the next Vice President of the United States, Tim Walz. We pass.
Minnesota passes. Mississippi, how do you cast your vote?
Next, Vice President of the United States.
Mr. Secretary,
Governor
I'm
Tim
State Chair.
Walz. Please welcome the next Vice President of the United States, Governor Tim Walz.
Well, I was born in a small town and I live in a small town. Probably die in a small town. Oh, the small communities. All my friends are so small town. My parents live in the same small town.
Wow.
My job is a small town.
Wow, wow, wow. Thank you, Milwaukee. Wow. Wow. Let me start. You're seeing a lot of great governors. I want to say a huge thank you and thank this state for giving one of the kindest, one of the most visionaries, and one of my dearest friends, Governor Tony Evers. This state produces incredible leaders like my friend and former colleague, Congresswoman Gwen Moore. Mayor of this great city, Mayor Johnson. Give it up, give it up, give it up. And while she's not with us, we have got to hold the United States Senate. Send Tammy Baldwin back to D.C. You know, it was only a month ago that the Republican Party gathered for their convention right here on this very spot. It doesn't sound like any of you watched it, but in case you didn't, after promising us a speech that was going to be about unity and promising that he was a changed man, Donald Trump subjected us to 92 minutes of ranting and raving insanity. Now look, they left here riding high. They were feeling good. This thing was over. Well, trust me, Milwaukee, a hell of a lot can change in 4 weeks. You run a campaign based on fear like them, you're going to run into a little trouble when you run into a campaign that's based on joy. These guys are focused on the past, like the 1850s past. This campaign's focused on your future. We're not going back. Wow. Wow, wow. Here's the deal. Here's the deal. That convention had one purpose, to coronate one man. Ours, by the way, they got a little party going over in Chicago. They didn't know the big party was here in Milwaukee tonight, so this is where it's at.
It's not a celebration of a coronation of one man over there. It's a celebration of all of us over there. I don't imagine anybody will be paying any attention, but when I came out here, you might have heard over there, that convention and the energy over there is like nothing you've seen. But here's what I'm really excited about. Not only do we have massive energy at our convention, we got a hell of a lot more energy at where they had their convention right here. So, this yeah. Oh, that one guy's going to be so sad tonight. So sad. So sad. So sad. Look, we got to turn the page on these guys. We got to turn the page. And here's the thing. Over the last 2 weeks, whether you saw it in Philly, you saw it out in the fields of Eau Claire, where some of you were out there. Amazing. On to Phoenix, where the largest political gathering in state history happened last week. Folks stood in 109-degree heat in Las Vegas. 4,000 of them couldn't get in, so they all signed up to door knock and phone bank instead of getting in there. That's what they're doing. And here is what is so great about it. All those people across this country, just like this crowd of 15,000 plus people sitting here. You all came for the same reason. You love this country. That's why you came. Yeah. My notes said, this campaign has a lot of momentum. Can you feel it? Hell yes, we can feel it. It's what we do. It's what we do. Something's happening. For those of you in here, and for the young folks in here, some of you, something's happening. And it all begins with Kamala Harris. From her first day as a prosecutor, and she took those words, Kamala Harris, for the people, to the Attorney General of California, to a United States Senator, to our Vice President, she has gone to work every day to fight on the side of you and the American people. Took on the predators, took on the fraudsters, took down the transnational gangs, stood up to powerful corporations. And she never, in all that work, and don't forget this, they don't want you to hear the true story. She did it reaching across the aisle, and she did what was ever necessary to get it right for the American people. To get it right for the people. Look, these shared American values, you see it across this country, but I can tell you what, Donald Trump doesn't see the world the way we see it. This guy weakens our country, mocks our laws, sows chaos and division amongst all of us. And here's the thing, they're not even hiding it. What he's planning to do is even worse. Now look, these guys are trying to hide what they're doing. They're trying to figure out what it is. And I've said this, I coached high school football long enough to know, don't ever close the yearbook. Don't ever close that yearbook. But look, I know if you're going to take the time to draw up a playbook, you plan on using it. So this Project 2025 thing, it is simply the playbook. And they're going to call the plays straight down the line. And it always starts with the same old crap. Rig the economy for those at the top and screw the people at the bottom. That's what they do. Your costs go up, They repeal the Affordable Care Act and bring us back to pre-existing conditions. They cut Social Security and Medicare, the very things that keeps my mom out of poverty. They will ban abortion across this country. Make no doubt about it. Make no doubt about it. And J.D. Vance, he writes the foreword for the architect of the Project 2025. Look, you can find joy in the world everywhere. Here's where I find my joy. On October 1st, we're going to have a little talk, he and I, on the same stage. So, yeah. So look, we're going to bring this country together. And those of you with no hair or gray hair, remember when Republicans talked about freedom, the old Republicans, they actually meant it. They wouldn't turn their backs on our allies. They would try and do what's right. But these guys are not them. When they mean freedom, they want the freedom of government to be in your exam room. They mean freedom for corporations to pollute our air and water. Freedom for banks to take advantage of the least fortunate amongst us. And I've said this, we are cousins out here. You know this. In Minnesota, we respect our neighbors. We respect their personal choices. Even if we would not make the same choice as our neighbors, we respect them because we live by that golden rule. Mind your own damn business. Mind your own damn business. I don't need you in our exam room. I don't need you telling me which books to read, and you can sure stay the hell out of our bedroom. So that's it. So look, I couldn't be prouder to be on the ticket and to help make Kamala Harris the next president of the United States. Tomorrow I'll get to give a little speech over in Chicago, formally accept the nomination of you. On Thursday, Kamala will do the same thing, and she'll lay out a vision for a new way forward. So look, we're over there today, we're here now, we're gonna go back and catch the after parties over there, because here's the deal. We got 77 days. 77 days to change the world. 77 days to bring decency. 77 days. Because look, we are not waking up on that 78th day. We are not waking up without knowing we left it all on the field. I've been saying it, you've done it, you've done it. Sleep when we're dead, but do the work now. Sleep when we're dead, but do the work now. This campaign is simple. We believe in the promise of America. It's that simple. So, because as the next president of the United States says every single day, when we fight, when we fight, when we fight, thank you, Milwaukee.
Well, I was born in a small town, and I live in a small town. Probably die in a small town, oh, the small communities.
North Dakota, how do you cast your vote?
Mr. Secretary, the Democrats of North Dakota, the Peace Garden State, are proud to cast our 17 votes for Vice President Kamala Harris and the best neighbor you could ever hope to have, Governor Tim Walz, for President and Vice President of the United States of America. Let's go!
So now, ladies and gentlemen, my name is DJ Cassidy. This is the DNC Roll Call, and tonight, your voice is the future.
Northern Mariana Islands, how do you cast your vote?
Hafaday, Tiro, and hello, everyone. We are the Northern Mariana Islands, where our customs, our culture, our land, and our oceans breathe life into our people. The earth is not red or blue. The earth is sick, and we must protect it. Home to some of the living legends in celestial navigation and to some of the friendliest people in the Pacific. We are the blue waves of the Pacific, and we are proud to cast all 11 votes for our MVP, Kamala Harris. Viva Marianas! Viva Harris-Walz!
Ohio, how do you cast your vote?
Mr. Secretary, Ohioans know how to make history. We put a man on the moon, and we are the founding home of the AFL-CIO. We enshrined abortion rights in our state constitution by 13 points, and we are going to send Sherrod Brown back to the U.S. Senate. As the first woman to lead Ohio Democrats, I am proud to cast our ballots for the first woman to be President of the United States. Mr. Secretary, we cast one vote present and 142 votes for Kamala Harris and Tim Walz.
Oklahoma, how do you cast your vote?
Hello from Oklahoma, where we fight for the future for all Oklahomans can be proud of. The future where working families thrive, our diversity is our strength, and our values like freedom, equality, and opportunity puts us ahead and makes Oklahoma proud. We cast our 36 votes for Kamala Harris and Tim Walz.
Oregon, how do you cast your vote?
From the first state in the nation to hold a presidential election with all mail-in voting, Oregon is proud to protect voting rights in America.
And hailing from the heart of the beautiful Pacific Northwest, Oregon protects our planet and fights for LGBTQ equality.
And where we believe that reproductive rights are human rights, Oregon cast 78 votes for Kamala Harris.
Party people in the place to be. We're now passing the mic at the DNC. It goes 1, 2, 3, let's go!
The Commonwealth of Pennsylvania, how do you cast your vote?
Let's go, Pennsylvania, let's go! My name is Mayor DeJuan Walker from the great city of Aliquippa, Beaver County.
My city's a city of legends, the only high school in America with 3 Hall of Famers. I took this seat in 2009 when my sister was murdered. I wanted to do better. 15 years she's been gone. 12 years this city has been under my watch. I'm grateful for the opportunity to lead my city. I'm grateful for the state of Pennsylvania. God bless everyone in this room. I love this state. Thank you.
I'm Governor Josh Shapiro. The proud governor of the Commonwealth of Pennsylvania, the birthplace of democracy, the birthplace of freedom, the greatest Commonwealth of all. And together, Pennsylvania cast 178 votes for the next Madam President of the United States, Kamala Harris, and Vice President Tim Walz.
Puerto Rico, how do you cast your vote?
Buenas noches. Puerto Rico, a U.S. territory known as the Commonwealth of Puerto Rico and the next state of the United States, cast its 60 votes para la primera mujer afroamericana de ascendencia asiática y caribeña que será presidenta de los Estados Unidos, Kamala Harris. ¡Viva Kamala!
DNC, let's go! Roll call, keep it coming now. Roll call, keep it coming now. Roll call, keep it coming now. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, let's go!
Rhode Island, how do you cast your vote?
I am Joe Shikachi, Speaker of the Rhode Island House. We are the smallest state, but we have the biggest ideas. Home to the nation's first wind farm and a historic act on climate, we continue leading the way on sustainability and housing. The deep blue ocean state is proud to cast 1 vote present and 34 ballots for the next President of the United States, Kamala Harris. Yay!
South Carolina, how do you cast your vote?
I'm Crystal Spain. I'm Crystal Spain, chair of the South Carolina Democratic Party. Hello from the great state of South Carolina, where we pick presidents. The home of the DNC chair, Jamie Harrison. The home of the first Black Panther, Chadwick Boseman. The home of the national basketball champions, the mighty Lady Gamecocks.
I'm Senator Margie Bright Matthews, one of the sister senators, and John F. Kennedy Profiles in Courage Award winner. We stopped the total abortion ban in South Carolina. Like us, Kamala has proven that she has the courage to fight and will fight for all Americans. South Carolina is not going back. We're going forward on reproductive rights. We're going forward on voting rights. We're going forward against hate crimes. Forward with a prosecutor and not a crook. That's why we are proud to cast our 65 delegates for Kamala Harris.
South Dakota, how do you cast your vote?
How mitakiapi, chante washte na bechuzapalo. In my beautiful Lakota language, that means hello, my relatives. I shake your hand with a happy heart. That is the spirit of my beloved South Dakota. My name is Chante Redis, and I want to say that my people, the Ocheti Shakoan, are still here. The 7 council fires are still here. Let me tell you what a Kamala Harris presidency will mean for me, my friends, and my community. More importantly, more opportunities, more good-paying jobs, better access to health care, and a quality education. That is the future we deserve, and it is the future we will win on November 5th when we elect Kamala Harris.
Thank you, Mr. Secretary. The state of South Dakota is proud to be part of such a historic moment in our country's history. We are a land that is proud of our hardworking farmers and ranchers, that celebrates 9 tribal nations and their incredible cultures, where natural beauty can be seen from the Big Sioux River to Mount Rushmore. South Dakota is honored to cast all 20 of our votes for Vice President Kamala Harris, who will soon be known as Madam President.
Tennessee, how do you cast your votes?
Mr. Secretary, the great state of Tennessee, birthplace of rock and roll, hometown to the blues, the home of 7 HBCUs, and the state that gave women the right to vote.
From the bluffs of Memphis to the peaks of Mountain City, the movement for justice rooted in love in Tennessee is still strong. It is a movement where kids are free from gun violence, a movement where women have the right to choose, a movement where working people get access to economic opportunity, a movement where those who have been pushed to the periphery are brought to the center, a movement where those who have been pushed down are lifted up. It is alive in Tennessee because we believe that justice will roll down like waters and righteousness like an ever-flowing stream, which is why we are so proud to have been the first state in the union to have pledged all of our delegates to Kamala D. Harris.
We cast 72 votes for the first woman and next president of the United States, Kamala D. Harris.
Party people, come on. DNC, party people, come on. Roll call, party people, come on. DNC, party people, come on.
Texas, how do you cast your votes?
Hello, Chicago! I'm Eva Longoria from Corpus Christi, Texas, home of Selena Quintanilla, and I'm here to introduce native Texan Cecile Richards.
I'm proud to be here tonight representing a tradition in Texas of progressivism and my late mother, Ann Richards, the governor of Texas, and passing it on to another great Texas heroine, Kate Cox.
I'm Kate Cox, and I love being a mom. I have 2 beautiful children, and my husband and I have always wanted a third. But when I got pregnant, doctors told us our baby would never survive. And if I didn't get an abortion, it would put a future pregnancy at risk. But Trump didn't care. And because of his abortion bans, I had to flee my home. There's nothing pro-family about abortion bans. There's nothing pro-life about letting women suffer and even die. Today, because I found a way to access abortion care, I am pregnant again. And my baby is due in January, just in time to see Kamala Harris sworn in as President of the United States.
Mr. Secretary, my
My name is Gilberto Hinojosa, chair of the Texas Democratic Party, and as the nation's biggest battleground state with 40 electoral votes on behalf of 30 million Americans. Texas cast 3 votes present and 263 votes for freedom, for the future, for the first woman to serve as the next president of the United States, Kamala Harris.
Utah, how do you cast your vote?
Utah, home of 8 tribal nations, the crossroads of the West, the Beehive State, the host of the 2034 Winter Olympics, the youngest and fastest growing state in the nation, and the next battleground state. Mr. Secretary, we proudly cast 34 votes for Vice President Kamala Harris!
Vermont, how do you cast your vote?
Vermont knows the value of public education. We even have a teacher as our congresswoman. And in 1777, we were the first state to place public education in our Constitution. As someone with significant learning disabilities, I know the value of investing in every single child. We are proud to call Vermont home, and we are proud to cast our 24 votes for Kamala Harris because we are not going back.
The U.S. Virgin Islands, how do you cast your vote?
Mr. Secretary, we are proud to call the Virgin Islands of the United States our home, a place of resistance and freedom, home of Alexander Hamilton, the first slave rebellion in the Western Hemisphere, the fire-burned queens. We are proud to celebrate a nominee of Caribbean heritage.
From America's Caribbean, the place where the sun rises first in America, from the place of great liberty and the vacation home of President Joe Biden, the Virgin Islanders are strong, resilient, and committed to and passionate to vote for the next President of the United States. All 13 votes to Kamala Harris!
The Commonwealth of Virginia, how do you cast your vote?
Mr. Secretary, the Commonwealth of Virginia is proudly represented by Senator Mark Warner and Senator Tim Kaine, majorities in the House of Representatives with 6 hardworking Congress members and majorities in the General Assembly. We also are proud to be represented by 25,000 hardworking, mostly union workers who build freedom by building aircraft carriers and submarines. Senator Warner.
Virginia, for this year, we're going to return Tim Kaine to the United States Senate. Our Commonwealth of Virginia is proud to cast all 119 votes for the next President, Kamala Harris.
Washington, how do you cast your vote?
101 votes for Vice President Kamala
West Virginia, how do you cast your votes?
My name is Jean Evansmore, and I'm 83 years old. And as such, I am the oldest of the delegates in West Virginia. Most 83-year-olds that I know are spending time with their grandchildren or traveling. But I'm here, suited up and ready to battle. Because I will not, I repeat, I will not let everything I've fought for be taken away by Donald Trump.
My name is Catherine Prather. I am 18 years old, and I am the youngest delegate from West Virginia. I'm suited up and ready for battle because I will not let my freedoms and my future be taken away by Donald Trump. That's why we're proud to cast West Virginia's 24 delegates for the next President of the United States, Kamala Harris!
Ladies and gentlemen, my name is DJ Cassidy. Now, are you ready?
My home state of Wisconsin, how do you cast your vote?
Thank you, Badger, Jason Ray, for all your good work. As a proud governor of the great state of Wisconsin, we're home of the Green Bay Packers. We're home of the Wisconsin Badgers. We're home of the Milwaukee Brewers. And the Milwaukee Bucks, as well as U.S. Senator, our best U.S. Senator, Tammy Baldwin. And our great congressional folks, Gwen Moore and Mark Pocan. I'm here because I'm jazzed as hell to announce that Wisconsin cast one vote present and 94 votes were for, who are we at? Got me going here. Former Wisconsinite, former state, oh my God. We love you, Jody! We love you, Jody! 94 votes for. I'll get there, Jason, I'll get there. 94 votes for former Wisconsinite, Vice President, and our next President of the United States of America, Kamala Harris.
Wyoming, how do you cast your vote?
Mr. Secretary, delegates, my name's Joe Barbudo, and these folks around me, we are honored to be representing the great state of Wyoming. Both the first state and territory in this nation to recognize a woman's right to vote, and the state that 100 years ago elected Democrat Nellie Taylor Ross, our nation's first female governor. With that legacy in mind and heart, the equality state, cast all of our votes for the woman who will be the first woman president of the United States. Say it with me now, Kamala Harris!
The great state of Minnesota. How do you cast your vote?
Hello, Minnesota! My name is Hans Storbeck, and Tim Walz was my neighbor, coach, and favorite teacher. We were excited to go to his classroom every day. If you've ever been in high school, you know that can be rare. He opened our eyes to the world. He taught us how to talk about global issues with respect, curiosity, and kindness, even and especially when we disagreed. But he wasn't just a great teacher. He was also a great neighbor and friend. In fact, when he was in the midst of a budget battle as governor of our state, he still found time to attend my brother's funeral. Mr. Walz means the world to my family. He's always been there for us, and that's how I know he'll always be there for you as vice president.
Thank you, Hans. Minnesota, let me hear you. There you go. 14 years in the National Football League taught me a lot about leadership. A good leader cannot be selfish. He has to look out for his team. Coach Walz is unselfish as they come. He has led Minnesota with honesty and integrity. And in November, Minnesota is going to send Tim Walz and Kamala Harris to the White House. Let's go!
I'm Amy Klobuchar, the senator from the great state of Minnesota, where nearly everyone votes and purple reigns.
And I'm Tina Smith from the great state of Minnesota, the home of the next Vice President of the United States, Tim Walz. Minnesota, we cast 10 votes present, and we deliver 81 votes for Kamala Harris and Tim Walz.
The great state of California. How do you cast your vote?
My name's Governor Gavin Newsom. From the great state of Nancy Pelosi. I come from a state, like our nation, of dreamers, of doers, of entrepreneurs, of innovators, that prides itself on being on the leading and cutting edge of new ideas. California is the most diverse state in the world's most diverse democracy. And we pride ourselves on our ability to live together and advance together and prosper together across every conceivable and imaginable difference. But the thing we pride ourselves most on is that we believe the future happens in California first. And Democrats, I've had the privilege for over 20 years to see that future taking shape with a star in Alameda courtroom by the name of Kamala Harris. I saw that star fighting for criminal justice, racial justice, economic justice, social justice. I saw that star get even brighter as Attorney General of California, as a United States Senator, and as Vice President of the United States of America. Kamala Harris has always done the right thing. A champion for voting rights, civil rights, LGBTQ rights, the rights for women and girls. So Democrats and independents, it's time for us to do the right thing, and that is to elect Kamala Harris as the next President of the United States of America. California, we proudly cast our 482 votes for the next president, Kamala Harris.
Thank you to everyone who participated in our celebratory roll call. Delegates, please know how critical you are to this process, both now and earlier this month when we conducted our virtual roll call. I am thrilled to reaffirm Kamala Harris as the Democratic nominee for President of the United States.
Keep on running, cause the winner don't quit on themselves. I'ma wade through the waters till the tide don't move. I'ma ride through your borders. Call me bulletproof. Lord, forgive me, I've been running blind in truth. I'ma wade through your shallow love till the deep I'm new.
Good evening, Milwaukee. And hello to everyone joining us from exciting Chicago. The delegates at the Democratic National Convention, well, they just completed their roll call. And they have nominated Coach Walz and me to be the next Vice President and President of the United States of America. And I thank everyone there and here for believing in what we can do together. We are so honored to be your nominees. This is a people-powered campaign, and together we will chart a new way forward. A future for freedom, opportunity, of optimism and faith. So to everyone in Chicago and across America, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. And you're going to hear from our wonderful second gentleman shortly. I'll see you in 2 days, Chicago. Hey, Milwaukee. It's good to be back in Milwaukee. So, it's good to be back in Milwaukee, it really is. Thank you. So as you know, the coach and I were together here in Wisconsin just 2 weeks ago. And the first rally after I announced that he would be my running mate, and it is so good to be back with all of you. So good to be back. And today, of course, I always and also bring greetings from our incredible President Joe Biden. Wasn't he terrific last night? And I know we are all deeply grateful for his lifetime of service to our nation. Thank you, Joe. Thank you, Joe. Thank you, Joe. Thank you, Joe. So Wisconsin, we have 77 days until the election. 77 days. And look, we know this is going to be a tight race until the very end. We have some hard work ahead of us. We have hard work ahead of us, but we like hard work. Hard work is good work. And with your help this November, we will win. We'll win. We will win. We will win. Because we're going to put in the hard work over the next 77 days. No, we haven't already won. 77 days of work to do, my friends. So listen, make no mistake. As we all know, this campaign is not just about us versus Donald Trump. This is not just about us versus Donald Trump. This is about two very different visions for our nation. One, ours, focused on the future, the other focused on the past. And Wisconsin, we fight for the future. We fight for the future. We believe in the future. A future with affordable health care. A future with affordable child care. A future with affordable housing and paid leave. That's the future we believe in. We believe in a future where we build an opportunity economy, where every American has the opportunity to own a home, start a business, and build wealth, including intergenerational wealth. That's what we believe in. We believe in the future of our country. We believe in a future where we lower the cost of living for America's families. And when I am president, I will bring down the cost of groceries by making sure markets are competitive and fair. Together with Coach, we will take on Big Pharma and cap the cost of prescription medication for all Americans. We will take on the high cost of housing, understanding so many people are trying to fulfill the American dream, and we need to give people help to get there. In fact, last week I announced my plan to build millions of new homes and help first-time home buyers with a down payment. Knowing that's a step to get where we need to go. And my tax plan will give 100 million more Americans a tax cut, including $6,000 to families during the first year of a child's life. That's about help with a car seat, with a crib, with diapers, with baby clothes. If we care about children, then let's help people. Help people do what they naturally want to do, but don't always have the resources to do it. And unlike Donald Trump, I will always put the middle class and working families first. But now we know he has a different plan, Trump, right? Just look at Project 2025. Now, if he is elected, understand what that, by the way, can you believe they put that thing in writing, right? So that plan, though, tells us what they're up to. Donald Trump intends to give tax breaks to billionaires and big corporations. He intends to cut Social Security and Medicare. And he wants to impose what is in effect a national sales tax, which will cost a typical family $3,900 a year. Understand that. And on top of all of this, he intends to end the Affordable Care Act. And you remember what that was like when insurance companies could deny people with pre-existing conditions? Do you remember what that was? Breast cancer survivors, children with diabetes, grandparents who need help and support being denied care. We're not going back. We are not going back. We are not going back. We will move forward. Just like Wisconsin's state motto tells us, forward. Forward. Ours is a fight for the future, and it is a fight for freedom. And it is a fight for freedom. Like the freedom of a woman to make decisions about her own body and not have her government telling her what to do. I don't know what's up with these people, by the way. I mean, they just seemingly don't trust women. Well, we trust women. We trust women. And we know how we got to this place. We know how we got to this place with now over 20 Trump abortion bans. We know how we got here. The former President Trump hand-selected 3 members of the United States Supreme Court with the intention that they would undo the protections of Roe v. Wade, and as he intended, they did. And then in state after state, they proposed and passed laws to punish women, criminalize healthcare providers, in some states not even making an exception for rape or incest. And just yesterday, when he was asked if he has any regrets about ending Roe v. Wade, Donald Trump, without even a moment's hesitation, you would think he would reflect on it for a second, said no regrets. And that's because I do believe, bad behavior should result in a consequence. Well, we will make sure he does face a consequence, and that'll be at the ballot box in November. In November. And I promise you, when I am President of the United States and Congress passes a bill to restore the protections of Roe v. Wade, I will proudly sign it into law. And Wisconsin, in addition to that, as you all know, we are witnessing across our nation a full-on attack on hard-fought, hard-won fundamental freedoms and rights across our nation, like the freedom to vote, the freedom to be safe from gun violence, the freedom to love who you love openly and with pride. So we know what we're dealing with in this moment. And we must remember, as the generations of Americans before us who led the fight for freedom, the baton is now in our hands. We carry the baton. We carry the baton. And so much is on the line in this election. And understand, we have to understand something. This is not 2016 or 2020. This is not 2016 or 2020. And in particular, the stakes are higher for a lot of reasons, because we know what he does when he's in office, but including that, last month, the Supreme Court of the United States basically told the former president that he will effectively be immune for what he does in the White House. Now think about what that means. Think about what that means, knowing the individual we're talking about. Donald Trump has openly vowed to be a dictator on day one. He has openly indicated his intention to weaponize the Department of Justice against his political enemies. Think about what we know about him and what he's told us. He even called for, quote, the termination of the Constitution of the United States. So let us be very clear. Somebody who intends to terminate the Constitution of the United States should never again have the opportunity to stand behind the seal of the President of the United States. Never again. We're not going back. We're not going back. We're not going back. We're not going back. We're going forward. We're not going back. So, Tim just looked at me and said, we're not going back, I think. So, Milwaukee, here's the thing, as you all know, it's why you are here, it's why you have taken the time to be here this evening. It all comes down, I love you back, and it all comes down to this. We're here. Thank you, but yeah, thank you. But here's the thing. Here's the thing. The reason that we are all here together, spending this time together, truly and deeply, is because we love our country. We love our country. We believe in our country. We believe in our country. And I do believe that it is the highest form of patriotism, to then fight for the ideals of our country. And that's what we are here to do. And that is how we fulfill the promise of America. The promise of America. And it is that promise of America. We need a medical assistant here. Okay. We need a nurse. We need a medic here, please. Let's make a path. Let's make a path if y'all don't mind. Just let's make a path to right here. Let's just create a path to right here. Let's create a path. Let's create a path, guys, and thanks for looking out each other. Look out for each other, but let's create a path for the medics. You okay? Okay. 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 We're gonna be okay. We're gonna be okay. All right. Okay. We're gonna be okay. This is who we are, right? This is what we're about, looking out for each other. The thing, we care about each other. You know, it's about truly understanding what love thy neighbor means. It's about, in the face of a perfect stranger, seeing a neighbor, understanding what that love of each other means. It's a big difference between what we're talking about and what's on the other side. So listen, I'll end with this point. The promise of America. The promise of America is what we are fighting for. And it is that promise that I think makes it possible that Coach Governor Walz and I would be sharing the same ticket. Think about that. Think about that. Think about it in the context of the promise of America. Two middle-class kids, one born in Oakland, California, to a working mom, the other a son of the Nebraska Plains who grew up working on a farm. I worked at a McDonald's. But only in America is it possible for them together to make it all the way to the White House. Only in America. Only in America. So my last point is this. In this election, we each face a question, and that question is, what kind of country do we want to live in, right? Do we want to live in a country of chaos and fear and hate? No. Or a country of freedom, compassion, and rule of law? And the beauty of our democracy, listen, the beauty of our democracy is we each have the power to answer that question. Each and every one of us has the power to answer that question. Each one of us. That's our power. The power is with the people. So Wisconsin, today I ask, are you ready to have your voices heard? Do we believe in freedom? Do we believe in opportunity? Do we believe in the promise of America? And are we ready to fight for it? And when we fight, we win. God bless you, and God bless the United States of America. God bless.
Trying to rain on the tears go and fall away, fall away. Oh, may the last one burn into flames. Freedom, freedom, I can't move. Freedom, cut me loose. Yeah. Freedom, freedom, where are you? 'Cause I need freedom too. I break chains all by myself. Won't let my freedom rot in hell. Hey, I'ma keep on running 'cause the winner don't quit on themselves. I'ma wade through the waters till the tide don't move. I'ma riot through your borders. Call me bulletproof. Lord, forgive me, I've been running blind in truth. I'ma wade through your shallow love till the deep I knew. I'm telling these tears go and fall away, fall away. Oh, may the last one burn into flames. Freedom, freedom, I can't move. Freedom, cut me loose. Yeah. Freedom, freedom, where are you? 'Cause I need freedom too. I break chains all by myself. Won't let my freedom rot in hell. Hey, I'ma keep on running 'cause the winner don't quit on themselves.
Ten Hail Marys, I meditate for practice. Channel 9 News tell me I'm moving backwards. 8 blacks left, death is around the corner. 7 misleading statements about my persona. 6 headlights waving in my direction. 5-0 action.
Milwaukee, make some noise for Kamala Harris and Tim Walz! Thank you so much for coming out. We would ask now that you please proceed outside to the Deer District to watch the remainder of the program, which will include remarks from First Lady and President Obama. Take care, keep showing up. Dare to be, Milwaukee!
Pack it up, pack it in, let me begin. I came to win, battle me, that's a sin. I Jesse's trying to bring out the fabulous. Cause I give a fuck way too much. I'ma need like 2 shots in my cup. Wanna get up, wanna get down. That's how I feel right now. Oh, I've been so down and under pressure. I'm way too fine to be this stressed, yeah. Oh, I'm not the girl I was or used to be. But I might be better. Turn up the music, turn down the lights. I got a feeling I'm gonna be alright, okay. Alright, it's about damn time. Turn up the music, let's celebrate. I got a feeling I'm gonna be okay, okay. Alright, it's about damn time. Cause you know what time it is. I'm coming out tonight. I'm coming out tonight. I'm coming out tonight. I'm coming out tonight. Woo. I'm coming out tonight. I'm coming out tonight. Okay. Alright. It's about damn time. I'm coming out tonight. 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 Okay. Alright. It's about damn time. Yeah. It's about damn time.
Put your pinky rings up to the moon. Girls, what y'all trying to do?
Move back. Move back, away from the officers. I don't want anybody behind us. Stay back.
Yeah, that's right. My husband was killed by law enforcement.
I'm telling you, we are trying to get people home, and they're not letting us.
You can't be in front of these officers. Move back. Sidewalk, you're going to the sidewalk. What don't you understand? Stay on the sidewalk. Are you serious? I've been
Stay on the sidewalk. Get out. Back on the sidewalk. Get on the sidewalk. Back up. Get on the sidewalk. Get on the sidewalk. How many times do I have to tell you tonight? Stay back. Stay back. Oh, you haven't heard that tonight? Get out of the way! Free Palestine! No, the sidewalk. Get off the street and the sidewalk. Enough! Let's go! How many times do I tell you? Get on the sidewalk.
Oh, is that Olga? Oh my God. Stay on the sidewalk. Oh my God, that's Olga. My roommate. Oh shit, you gotta be sure. That's Olga Fedorova.
Anybody that disobeys the police order, you're either going to jail or you're losing your media credentials. All right, you understand?
Free Palestine from racist terrorists, murderers, and torturers. Destroy Hamas. Okay, so I said that we're looking for something 2050 hours. 2050 hours.
Stay up on the sidewalk.
Sidewalk. You want to
Where?
Charlie 415.
They had a good start, but they just kept.
Can that unit then pull some of the traffic back out around so they're coming towards us back, please?
Okay, I'll get the tights if you need it, and then you can say why. I'm just trying to get, as soon as they start loading the ground and stuff. Just kind of keep an eye out for some of the big ones.
Guys, you have to clear the sidewalk. Move south right now. First and last warning. Let's go. Move! You have to move! Let's go! Let's go! Move south. Hold the green hat. Green hat, let's go. Everybody up there. Green hat's only. Now you gotta move. Green hat's only. Everybody else gotta move. Green hats. Everybody go. At the sidewalk.
And now they are starving the people. They are bombing schools and hospitals. The people here are protesting and saying that that's not right. The United States should not be aiding and abetting a terrorist like Netanyahu. He is a terrorist. The starvation, the annihilation of countless people.
That's all right. Hey, you gotta have something to feel this. That's right. You want to stand?
No, let's go.
Oh, you want that?
In a terrorist regime,
no, Zins are like my buddy. I got He's been here for size. This gotta be annoying. Probably get some overtime now.
Oh, do all of them? Yeah, they probably love that.
Yeah, Jake's right over here.
I feel very passionate about the issue.
Jake's right over there in the corner.
Israel is committing genocide. They have instituted an apartheid state. They are starving, literally starving people to death.
There's another bite down here.
Today's not today. We got tomorrow. You know what I mean? You mean you was doing your hot sauce? No. What's the end goal? Where we need to go?
Deserve the right to live the same decent life as everybody else in the United States.
What do you think of the CPD?
Cameras towards the cops! 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 Cameras towards the cops!
I bet it was for you, pig. Cameras towards the cops! Cameras towards the cops! Cameras towards the cops! Cameras towards the cops! Fuck you! Fuck you! Hey, cameras towards the cops, bitches! No! Cops! Y'all trying to put us in danger? Y'all doing the job for the cops! Inspection? 1-to-1, it's equal. It isn't.
This looks like it. Really? They got all these weapons?
Who gets sent to jail if they fight back?
Who in this line's got a vest on? Who in this line is armed? Who in this line's got a taser? Who in this
How about a
line
helmet?
use it against
Yeah, how about a fucking helmet?
fucking shield over
Fucking
their
state
face?
money.
Protect and serve the Who got fucking Israel funding their fucking gear? Who's getting money from genocide? These fucking pigs! They're pigs! Who's from the blood of the Palestinian children that were bombed? How dare you try to compare us? How dare you? Shame on you.
Free, free Palestine!
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 From the river to the sea!
From the river to the sea!
Palestine will be free!
Palestine will be free!
From the river to the sea!
From the river to the sea!
Palestine will be free!
Palestine will be free!
Gaza, Gaza, don't you cry!
Gaza, Gaza, don't you cry!
Palestine will never die!
or die! Cameras towards the cops! Cameras towards the cops! Cameras towards the cops! Cameras towards the cops! You guys are fucking useless! My fucking God.
Hey, fuck you! No, they're using the fun fucking genocide, that's what. They're using genocide!
Free, free Palestine! Free, free Palestine! Free, free Palestine! Free, free Palestine!
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12!
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12!
We got more police coming in.
Get on the sidewalk. Stay out of the way of your officers.
Right here? Yeah. Yeah, I saw them.
You're not even a cop. They put you on phone duty. Yeah.
Oh, geez. All right, here we go. You definitely lace. Yeah, get your mask.
Transition down. Protect state equipment. Transition down.
I mean, usually they just hit the ground and then. I mean, you just got to expose that. Usually it's just separate colors. What's your right?
This feels excessive.
Feels ridiculous.
Oh my god, I just said that to Amber. I said I needed to eat the last round.
No. Like, basically, when we got here.
Yeah, you too, man. Get a nice steak in you. What's your channel? Danny Mullen, dude. Dude, that wasn't One-Eye Jack. We have no idea who that was. We're fucking around, man.
You guys get the targeted arrest? Yeah, we got that. Dude, that was One-Eye Jack. That's what that was.
Dude, we got distracted him just long enough for the cops to
I don't see. Do you see any more demonstrators? I just see the. What are they called again?
It's in Chicago.
National Lawyers.
National Lawyers Guild. That's it.
After the information. I didn't know. No, my God. I love it.
And first man saved. I appreciate your actual information. Yeah, absolutely. Kelvin, you want to go? You want to go play Red Rover with the state police? You want to just charge over them? Yeah, Kelvin. Kelvin, look at me. You want to hit an Allahu Akbar and just rush the state police? How you want to take your chances?
Nice couple chats. No,
Kelvin, I'll take you. I just picked part of the line.
Yes, the soup's coming down. Just up on the break. The soup's coming down right now.
These guys are studs.
Would you like to get the names of the rest of us? Yes. You got it.
What do you think? I mean, do you think they're going to help come back to us here? Do you think they're going to have to come back to Chicago for any kind of like information and sort of hearing the picture? Really? It's a fucking one and done. Here's the thing. You know what? I want a year-long probation right now for president. It's infuriating. Yeah. It's infuriating. Dude, it was like, I guarantee you these photos are years. So they were trying to get us to press cover the target. So like, you're like, no. Yeah, dude, it was amazing. Yeah. You guys got a fake dick. Yeah. 7 minutes in jail. Since it was so big, you're like, this is not a Last day of DNC this week. If you leave, we'll have like a couple $6 coupons. And they just hit right at your feet. This is Clinton. I love dogs.
They say they take us, or they say they get back to us.
I gotta believe what Are you
That's when I go, well, I'll take that as a no. And then I don't hang up just to see what you're doing.
Well, you're right. You're actually going hello.
Yeah, until they go, we hear you.
Yeah, and you get
Then you
red
go.
back.
Yeah, I'll just keep.
that be a 50 anniversary?
I think so. Back in Union Park. Yeah, that's at 5. Today is 3:30.
What sort of technical you sell? Yeah, same here.
I did all of 2020 basics. It's the best mix of 20.
This is just like So the issue is that my phone is only at 7%. Carry a second one? My phone never starts. Yeah, the charger.
Swipe the epoch card.
Yeah, exactly.
No, it's Tim.
Okay. All right, you might have had an except a guy on pretty recently. Yeah, getting his name wrong. Anyway, yeah, good media. Were you mentioning something about news station?
Oh, you
Because he's good.
Are they around here somewhere?
No, he's not here. It's a mainstream media service. He's our buddy in LA.
No, dude, we got to see you on it, and we almost got jumps. Like a second ago, 32. Dude, we gotta be,
He's told me about that.
Yeah.
We gotta be fully like
We got some license down there.
I can let me know one thing.
You gotta have a picture. That's the biggest thing. You have a picture. It's there. Hard to know.
You saw what he looked like, though. Sketchy. He was like, he was the guy who was right behind him.
They seem to have.
That's
the only way to stay safe. I mean, they'll record everything you do. Their strength upon us again. He was successful at it.
Yeah. You want to walk west of Atlanta Center, brother?
Sure. Like a few years down there. Actually, that's our parents. To be idiots. Yeah, hell yeah.
But even if we're not interviewing their business, really, what city is they on?
Hey, nice to meet you all.
They're having that war over deeper into Mexico. Spit out all across the country to make the caravans here. They're fucking everywhere. You can usually tell like what part of town is handling them, depending on if it's a van, car, bus, depending on the mode.
I'm sure that garage door opened up and they were like,
You see that shit? I always bring like a fake nice watch with me. Only when I deal, not with the 4 letters because they don't give it away. But like, you just bring something that looks blingy for $100 at Walmart or some shit. And whenever you're like in Mexico, crossing with the migrants and the fucking coyotes, and then like if Sinaloa wants to get you, you're like, oh hey, this is all I got. Like, oh, you good. And then they let you keep up.
Yeah.
But it's free advertising, so like, they want you to be there to film the majority of the time.
Sure. 4-letter card. What about like if we just went to a beach town, like if we were in Cabo, are we safe there?
Oh yeah, it's a tourist spot for a reason.
Yeah.
Like, don't go in it.
that was when they're trying to tell us.
Right. If you're at like the resort area, you're good.
They take care of that.
But you go into the actual city.
Can we be jackasses out in like the tourist parts?
Yeah, the tourist parts. Yeah.
Security? I just don't want to be accepted like random food.
They might extort you, like they extort a few of our buddies and shit, but
They're not gonna pay your $200 USD.
Yeah. It goes a long fucking ways.
No, it's nice talking to you, man. You're
Come to our pod in LA.
Yeah, let me know, bro. I'm always ready. So I got Kensington.
Yeah, we should link up. We should do something. That'd be dope.
I did that before we left.
What do you think coming up might be?
Because I knew I was like, I do a lot of stuff.
I always get notified.
story that just sort of like that doesn't depend on like lightning quick timing. To do something, that'd be dope. Where are you based out of? Okay, so yeah, West Coast. We just met Nick Shirley.
Oh, the one that
yeah, he's just kind of out there with some shit.
Oh yeah, Nick. He's seen him talk too.
Yeah, it's yeah. Oh, yeah, he really loved that. He got into it for instance with his
looks like
It's so hard to get done. I'm trying to get him.
Yeah, if you're in Utah, that's a good fucking. You're right next to this.
Okay.
Well, we'll make it now if you want to.
Sushi Sun. It's and I also ramen san. Which I ate both of those yesterday. Yeah. Okay. There are. The bugs are coming out. We got to get out of here. All the protesters aren't there to draw the flies. There were some right ones in there, bro. There were some right ones in there. I was like, I eventually sat back a couple times. The deal was like, what are you doing? I'm like, there's a right one in there. How long were they preparing for this protest? We could have had a couple more songs. Alright. So will somebody stop me?
and then march in downtown Chicago protesting the Israeli occupation of Palestine and the Democratic National Convention that's being held here in Chicago, Illinois. It started yesterday morning and goes through the end of Thursday. Thanks for tuning into our coverage this evening, and to those who have been watching our coverage. Started yesterday, and all of our coverage at UnitedNinja. We've been covering the pro-Palestine protests that have popped up across the country.
I just did the loading of the bag right now, so that's what that man was referring to. Everybody's the tranquil has evidence. You see them sort of writing something on the label of it. So that just sort of, earlier we also saw the Secret Service was searching people's pockets. That was another thing we saw today.
And so, yeah, this protester is currently saying that the police stand with murderers and asking if they have children. Ask if they have children when they go home tonight, will their children be alive? Saying that they're supporting the genocide of Palestine. The Chicago Police Department, along with many different police departments in the United States, have been trained by Israeli Defense Forces, also known as Israeli Occupation Forces. There are close ties to between the U.S. government and Israel. One of the arrestees is now speaking aloud. It's hard to tell what they're saying. That arrestee actually is missing a shoe. They are standing in the middle of the street without one of their shoes on. I'm assuming it fell off during their arrest.
I just see them bagging in other bags. Backpack is evidence in the bag.
Yeah, there are at least 3 backpacks and bags that we see here. And again, they, before bagging them, went through every pocket, flipped through pages of books that were inside, looked at all of their belongings. I'm assuming they didn't get consent to do that. And yeah, bagged them as evidence, as Dan said. All of the arrestees also have the plastic types of handcuffs on. And so yeah, you can go to Ninja to check out our coverage of some pro-Palestinian encampments and protests internationally. We've done a lot more of those in the United States though, but we've had some contributors contribute different pro-Palestinian encampments and pro-Palestinian protests across the world. So you can check out all of that at UnitedNinja. We also have a contributor, a few contributors in Palestine who have been contributing to us for over a year now in Palestine with videos of bombs dropping and families trying to pick up the pieces of their homes and of people who are dead and the whole situation there. So if you want to see that coverage of on the ground in Palestine as well as the pro-Palestinian movements, the uprisings going on across the world, you can go to UnitedNinja and check all of that out. Again, the main message tonight and yesterday for the protests here at the Democratic National Convention has been pro-Palestinian.
500 cops in the university, 1 dormitory.
Where are the arrestees being taken? Where are they being taken in? Where are they being processed? What facility are the arrestees being processed at? What facility are the arrestees being processed at? What facility are the arrestees being processed at? Where are they being taken in? This is basic information to be available publicly. Where are they being taken in? We got another arrest.
This bike here, you go right, go left of the bike, you're good there. Hold the gap on your left, yes, hold the gap. Two steps back, there you go, hold the shake.
You do have to pause. There was a class over in Adams and Blackford that was holding traffic for 21 on Adams.
Name and birthday? You gave it? David, do you have anyone you want us to contact?
Do you guys bike in your spare time? Do you like fixies or like single or like like multi-gear mountain bikes? Trail or street riding? How do you balance work and family? I'm a doctor. My name's Donald. Who are you with? Yeah, I'm good. I don't know. What's your interest rate? What's your perspective? Sorry, I had to give you on it. Yeah. So what's they're kind of random. Yeah, I get it. Sorry, I didn't mean. No. I'll talk. What's up? No, yeah. Sorry. Yeah, I'm really sorry. Back and forth. I'm like, I think to be honest, my mom is divorced. I've still got a life. I'm sorry for real.
Sounds like people are being taken a... I think so. Take the next support freedom.
I'm self-funded up.
I think Belmont. I think so. I don't know for sure. That's where other people are taken.
So I guess like what's been your writing about?
Are you bites?
Sorry, the tires? Tell them to cover down. Big guys cover down.
Charlie Adam 103. Okay, radio picking off. Copy. Charlie Adam 103.
I'll get you two right now. Hey guys, spread it down. Keep going, keep going.
Free Palestine!
Keep going.
Free Palestine!
There you go.
Free Palestine! 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 the sea. From the river to the sea. Palestine will be free. Palestine will be free. Free, free Palestine. Free, free Palestine. Free, free Palestine. Free, free Palestine. We want freedom, freedom. All these racist ass cops, we don't need them, need them.
Back on the boat area. I think that was like last call. No, I don't know. Amazon. Fresh. That's exactly what I was. South side. Your guys not letting me press out. South. Oh yeah, I got it. South. I'm worried about the paddy wagon. Run all the place getting on. What's up? I got to run all over the place tomorrow.
So I figured saying yesterday is going to be popular.
Yeah. I'm hanging out for a while.
Especially if they hold it for 48 hours or whatever. Like they're going to keep a lot.
Right. It's all been the high end of the line.
Right.
Sure it's from your stuff. Really? Yeah. Your name was very familiar. Style. I mean, like it's definitely looking. I have a lighter. We're halfway. I have a joint like that. I don't know.
Yeah, I got a pen.
I'm like, my smoking habits are very intermittent. Yeah. And like, I shot a short the other month, and during that short, I was like, okay, can't find anyone. When I'm staying with a friend, so I'm trying to double. One night time. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. No. It happened a couple times where I've taken like a far invitation. All British technology. All sides. My original plan here, coming here, don't know if you guys, this is heading up parking lot.
Yeah.
I wanted to do that
For sure.
But this is not, the vibe's not I'm not sure if it's intentional or not, but there's nothing probably.
No, I do think so far as intentional media.
I do think Pelosi. I think everyone goes, oh, that's me too. No.
Well, she wouldn't be where she was.
Yeah, she's extremely effective.
That's much different than ours.
Yeah, I kind of regret not going. Like, it was lame, but like
this wasn't happening.
That's
No, that's fine. You don't got to be tight. It's better to be spread out. Spread. No, it's good to be spread out a bit. That's all. As long as we're here, President. Oh, you moving back? Oh, that's good.
Look, you can't play with that, man. You know he gonna talk his shit.
¿Qué tal, Naranza? En este momento reina la calma, la policía tiene la situación bajo control. Estaba el cordón de seguridad de la policía y ese fue el momento en que comenzó la confrontación, en que comenzamos a ver que aquellos agentes que tenían equipo, batones, cascos, empezaron a actuar de forma mucho más agresiva, a golpear a algunos de los manifestantes que estaban
Is that street open?
That one.
need to get to Austin. Okay, but I can get through that way. Yes, sir. Okay.
want me to go? I'm not sure what it is. It's a precedent. trying to respond. They're asking about
The black.
can you look at the outside thing? They were asking about that.
It's over.
Sarah was asking, do you